There we go. Don't worry, it's not gonna be as bad as Ashley. I don't want to promise, but 90% sure it's going to be better. Ooh, a butcher. Well, he's making soup. Nice cozy soup for the morning. Don't. It is Claw, it is. He knows what he's doing. Ah! Meat. Let's get some meat. What? What? Ah. Oh, Leslie. I don't even know who this girl is. Never seen her in my entire life. But I guess I'm not a true, you know, a true horror fanatic for not knowing this franchise. Sad. But now I am. We're playing it. Heck yeah. Oh. Careful. What if Golem was female and actually pretty? There's my answer? What? She looks like Golem? What? I don't think so. She looks like, I don't know. What? You can see? No, she needs to say precious.
Huey.
Huey? Huey. Suey, Huey. Of course he's more pretty than Gollum. It's not hard. Hey, Cyrus! She's naked. She is. How lucky of us. Huh? Nah, she is. She's covered. She's covered. Now loading. All right, thanks. Thanks for telling us. All right, here we are. So this is for walking. This is for running. This is for nothing. This is also for nothing. Okay. Nothing. Great year for games? What games came out in 2005? I don't remember. I really don't remember. Rebecca, yes! Martin, I prefer that description over the Golem one. Hi, Sphere. Good morning. Good morning, sweetie. All right, at least I know I can walk. Whee! You bought this for $20. Cyrus, do you still have it? Nowadays it's freaking expensive. Now it's freaking expensive, so a large tree is spot out there. So not triangle, the circle is for interacting. Got it. Cyrus, you're so lucky. Keep it. Don't ever sell it. Don't ever sell it unless, you know, you need, of course. But if not, it only tends to be, you know, super worth it with time. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So lucky. So freaking lucky. I don't have any. I used to have Silent Hill 3, but now I don't. I lost it in the meantime. I didn't put it in the trash, but with all the moves that I had in my house, they just got lost. Okay, what? Chamomile? Chamomile? Like the tea? Huh. Maybe we can make a herbal essence special items. Completely restores the lost stamina. Okay. Okay. No. 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 Oh, there we go. Fatal Frame? We still need to play Fatal Frame here. We haven't explored that franchise yet, but I'm waiting to finish, you know, Silent Hill and Resident Evil, and then move to another area. What could be on the other side? I don't know. But that jar looks tasty. I need to grab it. There are feathers and fur. Okay. You never got into it. I mean, taking pictures of ghosts doesn't seem very appealing. I gotta be honest. I think I prefer the Siren franchise to the Fatal Frame. It's gorier and I don't know. It just appeals me more than taking pictures. Okay, we came from there. Let's go to the house, I suppose. Let me see if there's goodies. Flowers. Ooh, big fancy house. Don't mind me, I am just walking around. I didn't even know that Capcom did, like, this. I thought it was another company that made Hunting Ground. What is this? I can't just walk around all day with these sheets around me. Call me old-fashioned, but I prefer a normal set of clothes to the bed sheets. Do you? But is this our house? I don't even think it's our house. Clock tower! I'm going to see a scissor man again? I don't want to see him. He sucks. He sucks big time. Oh no. Scissor man, take me by the hand. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Mother. No.
I've gathered some clothes for you.
Wait, don't go. Excuse me, but where are we?
I don't know.
And how did I get here?
Ah! That was the dude.
Yes.
Clock Tower 3.
We will keep.
We did play the second. It was a bit strange.
Sure she stays comfortable.
Only hits you if you're superstitious regarding Asian ghosts. Yeah, I don't like the fact that you use a camera. I don't know. It simply doesn't appeal to me. But we will play the series. We will. Oh. Okay, she still needs the clothing. All right, let's dress up. Change clothes? Yes. Da-na-na-na. And he's watching. Ah! He's really watching! Oh my god. Oh no. Creepy! Peeping Tom, indeed. Don't forget your socks on. And the cowboy boots. Eehaw! We're watching, yeah. We're peeping. Does that make us peeping Toms? Shite. Why is she taking so long to dress? Girl, please. Did her boobs, like, augmented or... or is it just me? I thought they were smaller with the sheets, you know? Stop focusing on the boobs!
Wait a minute. I remember being in the car with...
Okay. That worked, but now what should I do? If I could find a map, then I could get my bearings. Okay, button is to kick, throw, crouch, backstab, push objects, charge, onward! Is this our attack? Yeah! I'll use the kick. Ha! Ah, and we can finally run. Yeah, let's go. Wee-ha! Hey, Zone, welcome in. Good morning. The bigger the... What? Is this really a thing? Oh my god. Oh my god. I wonder whose portrait this is. No, you don't. You just want to get out of here. What does it say? Okay, whilst there's some light left. Okay, what is she doing? Hi, Hunter, good morning. So our name is Fiona, just like in Shrek. So Shrek is around the corner to save us. Oh, you were joking. Okay, okay. It could be. I mean, I've seen enough Japanese games, or, you know, that the boobs have special powers, so it could actually be true. The eyes feel like they're peering into one's soul. I'm doing quite alright. I'm doing quite alright, Hunter. Thank you for asking. I need a new bra. Yes. Oh boy, by the end of the... Oh. Oh my god, what kind of power is this? Good morning then, Hunter. Good morning. Yeah, Shrek is a good guy, I guess. In the last movie, he's a bit of a douchebag. He got bored of being married. Oh. Is this blood? No, it's paint. Kick it. There we go. You see, kick the problems away. Alright, this is so big. How am I going to find the exit? He kinda got back in the past to relive his single days, you know? He was like, oh, children, oh, boring, oh, Fiona, no. So, yeah. Ah, we can save on the clock. Cool. Yes, save. Some sound ideas? I don't know. Need to get inspired by musics, by video games. I can't really help you with sounds. Okay, where's the map? Map. There is a doll. Creepy. Who did the decoration of this place? Another doofus. The man picture here has a noble air about him. I wonder how long this was painted. No, you don't. You just want to get out of here. Right now, there's nothing on it. Okay. Okay, let's just go. If you guys see a map, let me know, because right now I can't find any. This looks like Hogwarts, though. We're in Hogwarts. There's the Trollin Dungeon. Probably Dobby is here. There's Smeagol. Oh no, not Peeves. No, not Peeves. No, no, no. Can I kick this? What's this? Antimony powder. What the shit is that? Antimony? So apparently if you kick strong enough, things will break. So strong. This is closed. Let's go here. So, which house are you going to be sorted? Let's see. Hufflepuff. Yeah, she kind of has the vibes of Hufflepuff. The crowd goes wild. Oh, same. I'm so going to play it. So going to play it. I don't know what powder Anthony. Yeah, it's against Anthony's. So if for some reason you're named Anthony, she has a power against you. Hey, Pinkley, how you doing? Good morning. Yeah, I've been away. I know. Now I stream during the night. It's not the same thing, but you know. But I'm here now. I'm here. Okay, luminescents are tiny creatures that respond to ethereal energies given up by Azoth. They can be used to help track down nearby Azoth. However, several precautions must be taken. 1. When they come into direct contact with an Azoth, infused item or being, they send forth a small charge. Whatever. No clue what that means. I'm the same. Same, girl. Same. 10 of February? Really? Almost there. Almost there. I'm going to play it if you guys don't mind. Various formula. Okay. I don't need it. Is a chemical element with the symbol SB. An atomic number 51. It's a great metalloid. It is found in nature. Oh. Thank you, Damnation. Wow. Fancy. Oh, I wish it was multiplayer. It's going to be single player. Which is stupid in my opinion. It would be the perfect game if it was multiplayer. You know, being to hang out with people, in Hogwarts, that is excellent. And picture this. This is my idea if I did the online game. Everybody would start at year 1, all right? And you would progress every year. Boom. That would be insane. So it doesn't matter when you start, it will always start with year 1. And you had to do, you know, like the grinding, or at least do like 1 or 2 logins per month to actually, you know, level up and do stuff. That would be insane. It would be a different, yeah. Harry Potter MMO, exactly. That it would be insane. It would be insane. Imagine going to class with your friends It would be very good to level up. Yeah, probably not today. What? Shrek? Is that you? Oh. 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 Yeah, keep the doll. Yeah, don't mind me. Dobby happy. Dobby. Oh, why is he? Ooh, he's scratching his shit. Ugh. Where am I supposed to go? What should I do? If I don't do something, that thing will get me. Evasion points. Press the button near the closets or beds to hide and escape the enemies. Fiona will recover at an assault. Oh. Alright, let's go hide under the bed. Okay. Hiding. That's you in Harry Potter world. Same, I would be a free elf. Oh, sheep. Shit. Hi, hostess. Good morning. How you doing? Smelly, smelly. Yeah, it's a morning stream. Can you believe it? I still can't believe it. This is a dream. Get out of here, Shrek. Go away! Coast is clear. Coast is clear. Cool. Alright. So we are useless. Basically, we can't. This is a stealth game. Just how I like it. Perfect. Alright, let's just grab something. I need to grab the jar down there. Hold on. I can't take him down. Our only attack is this. I don't think he's going to get down with a kick. I don't think so. Unless he has a very bad, you know, ankle and he just falls down. It's true, Domination. It's true. So that's why it's survival horror. I am surviving the horror. What's this? Magnesia. Okay, so we're dealing with a lot of elements, natural elements. I wouldn't say they get more scares, but they are found more in horror, spooky games and movies. So I guess that's why the expression. What is this? I just want to put travel things I saw there behind me. I'm not going back. Okay, so we came from here. Got it. Going for the what if that thing doesn't have those? You know? There's still that possibility. Because it doesn't seem human. I mean, it's humanoid, but it's not human per se, I would say. Crap, you dropped something. Girl, there's nothing? Shit. An outfit? I mean, I really don't get the thing for the cowboy boots and the cowboy outfits. You know, Capcom has a thing for those things. The store is being blocked by a wooden box. Okay. But I can crawl. I can crawl. Crawl. What? How can... There we go. There's a hole here, but it's too small for me. Probably going to have shrink potions like Alice in Wonderland. Shrink. Go up. Aha! Look at all the vases that I can break. Ta-da! A medallion. What is this? Medallion. Used during the alchemic refining process. Your basic run-of-the-mill alchemical component. By setting it on the ground. If an enemy runs over, it will explode. Woo! Slowly reduces the panic. And I can throw and it explodes on contact. Shit, we do have weapons. Cool. I know it's just a wooden box, but she doesn't... She can't do much, Hostas. She can't. She's panicking. I can see the flick of the candles. Hey, welcome back, Martin. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you had some nice time with your family. Well, we got out of the dungeon. And now we're trying to find out what the hell is going on in this house. There is always a mansion. There is always a monster. And there's always someone in danger. In this case, it's us. We're the ones in danger. And yeah. I think the only way to go is through where we were going. Hopefully the doofus is not going to be there. Ah! Ah! Big Grounds. Yeah, that's the name of the game. Big Grounds. Biogrounds. It looks haunted. I'm not sure if it's haunted. It does have some trolls and creepy monsters. So it's kinda... I really don't know what to say about it. It is something. The girl who conquers all. Indeed. Hopefully we're going to conquer. No promises though. What is this doll? Debelita's favorite plaything. Who is Debelitas? It is coated with cake. Caked on dirt and gives off quite a pungent odor. I don't even know if I can use it. I'm kind of afraid of utilizing it and not... Nothing unusual. Got it. Okay. It worked. Did I hear a cat? Oh, it's the chandelier shit. Oh, a woman with wings from her back. An angel. Okay. Makes it less scary. I mean, the thing is, in a way, I kind of prefer it like this with better lighting. Because all the other games that we've been playing are so dark. I'm not sure if it's done on purpose or not, but in this case, we can actually see the game. So it's good. Debelitas is the Shrek guy? Thank you.
It has alphabet.
I'm gonna call him Debbie. Wait, what? What? What do we have to do? I didn't see. What? No. What does it say? Hold on. Y'all, I don't know what this is. I didn't read. Did you guys... What do we gotta do? Is this a bird? A bird cage? Can I kick it? No. It's just upsetting. Got it. Nope. Oh. So that's why he's doubled us. Oh, that's sad. That is bad. So I'm calling him Debbie. It's best. If it's not dark and creepy. I mean, it depends. Some horror doesn't need to be like that. It can just be unsettling, you know, depending on the story and such. This one doesn't seem scary because it has a lot of alchemical stuff. And that is not very creepy to me, I suppose. Dobby. No, Dobby is the elf. He is a troll. What the shit is this? A huge doll made of earth blocks the door. There is a slot-shaped hole in the chest. Okay. What a strange mark. There is something about it that makes me feel uncomfortable. Okay. Sure. I like how the boobs wiggle. They're like super... Whoop, whoop. What kind of equipment is this? It looks old, but someone has taken good care of it. Other substance, for sure. What is this? Some kind of file. Old parchment. Which, guess what? We can use it, right? Let's see. A deciphering of the Book of Origins, Seferu Yetira, has uncovered the process of creating life from Earth. This golem needs not nourishment nor sleep, making this Earthen Guardian the ultimate safekeeper for our deepest alchemic secrets. I dubbed this creature Emeth. Emeth? So... Emeth? How's it going? Do I need to make some conjuring or something? I don't know. I think that's it from here. We do have a doll, though. Emeth. Oh, hold on. There was a typewriter. Maybe we can type that. Hold on. Not sure if it's going to be, but... Meth. Ta-da! Hey, Andrej. Know that you're streaming because you forgot to write the title of the game? What? I forgot to write the title? No. Oh, indeed. Oh, indeed. Oh my god. How rude of me. Thank you. Thank you, Andrej. Yeah, I didn't have any category. Weird. Thank you so much. Can you please verify if it's working now? Thank you very, very much. It's a secret. Nobody needs to know what we're playing. Nobody needs to know. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's use special. Use. Andre, thank you. Thank you. Who would know? I didn't know. I didn't know, Yarovich. This is my first time ever trying this game or having contact with it. Ta-da! Thank you! Nice troll thingy. Alright. Why is this room sepia? What? It is sepia, isn't it? Or am I getting very confused? Why do stairs stop halfway? I don't know. Here we go. Whee! I wish there was, you know, the option to go down the stairs like in Dark Souls. Like, shh. That would be freaking slick. Alright, what do we got here? Nothing. We can't interact. Kick. Oh! What? What's this? Magnesia, more weapons. Cool. And nothing. There's a well. This looks like an old well. Seems like, what is this? No. Okay, I can't actually use it. What about this door? It's jammed. I need to find a key. What about this one? Okay, the big creepy door is open, so it should be okay. I have something flickering next to the door? Do I? Yeah, but how am I going to get it? Do I need to kick the pillar? Yeah, I can't really reach that place. Yeah, I can't reach it. Jump? How do I jump? I can kneel. I can double tap. Yeah, I can't get there. I'm too small. I'm a baby. Hey, Shorty! Hi! Welcome in. Exactly, no jump, it sucks. We need jump. Can I push these things? Crouch evasion. In addition to evasion points, you can avoid enemies by pressing L1, okay, near a shadow. If an enemy is nearby while you're crouching, the camera will change to a first-person perspective. Oh, I can hide. So this means I'm going to see an enemy, right? What? Yeah, it's sad. It's sad. I have to find a way to go through the gates. Shite. But at least we can kick. It's not everything is lost, y'all, okay? We can still kick the kick it. If I'm just apply enough force, you might be able to knock it over. Okay. I am applying the force. Use the force, Fiona. Use the force. Oh my god. Kick? I don't know. I don't know. Can you put a little bit lower, baby? Thank you. It's a beautiful piano song, but... Chamomile. Okay, anything else? Oh shit! There's someone here! What is this? Oh my god. Grandma? Guys, were you listening to the piano? I thought it was Vitor on Vitor's PC, and I was like telling, hey Vitor, can you please lower the piano? Oh my god, now I feel bad. Sorry, baby, sorry. Kisses. I swear, I swear. Oh my god.
Ah, Fiona. I see you finally awakened.
Shrek!
There's something that I've wanted to show you for quite some time.
What is?
Pull away that sheet behind you.
Yeah, Cyrus. It was exactly that. I feel awful. He was like, I'm not listening to anything. Shit.
Beautiful, isn't it?
What is that?
That, my dear, is what you will become in the future.
A doll?
Go ahead. You may touch it.
I don't want to touch it.
Will be mine, Fiona.
Is it Lord Farquaad? Y'all, it's Lord Farquaad. I bet. Fiona, you're going to be mine. No. All right, let's grab the key. Here. Garden key. Ta-da! All right, what else we got in this creepy room? Wow, what a big ARP. It's hard to imagine people actually play these things. Booba physics, right? It kind of, it's I don't think anyone who designed this game knew how boobs work. Why did they do it? The boob physics? I don't know. I don't know, Martin. We need to send them a letter or an email asking what's going on. Wait, but there's a violin there and a cello. Hey, guys. How are you, sweetie? Welcome in. It seems to work fine. I mean, this happens when you go through like a big lump. Like you're on the car, you're like, oh, and you feel your boobs like up and down, but not when you're walking. No, I don't feel them wiggling like that. We all noticed the physics. I'm glad y'all noticed. It is important for people to notice this. Yeah, it is important. What games came out in 2005? Like, everybody's mentioning that 2005 was wild. I can't recall what I ate yesterday, so I can't really recall what games were released. Ta-da, the door is locked. I have a key. I have a key. Philosophy. It is wrong. It is, Martin. And I don't think boobs are that pointy either. You know, that there might be some boobs that are like that, but overall they're not that pointy like like guns. Yeah, Domination, you've been missing. Ooh. My Patronus is here. Our tiny creatures. Fiona once they've caught wind of her. When makes contact with Fiona, it not only puts her in a state of panic, but it also ruptures, producing a sound that will attract unnecessary enemies. They do fade over time, but the most effective way to rid is to reach a neighboring area and close the door. Doing this cuts off the luminescence sensitively. Okay. Alright, I just want to get in here. Can I close the door? Bye-bye, luminescent. What the shit? Yeah, you close the door and the enemy will ignore you. Cool. This is just a normal chair, right? Yes, it is. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Oh! Uh-oh. We pressed something. That it's not good. Uh-oh. Yes, save. We're gaming, we're slowly starting to grow up. Many of them very much still cater the average male audience. Yeah. 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 It shows. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It would be fun to see the booba physics in men, right? Or other types of physics. It would be very interesting and weird at the same time. Yeah, now that I think of it, I don't think I would like to see it, no. Okay, there's no knob. What should I do? There's a hook. Maybe if I attach something to it, I could use that place for a doorknob. Okay, we do have nothing. We have nothing. Ooh, Shadow of Colossus. I never played it, but it was a massive hit back then. 50 Cent Bulletproof. Is that actually a game? 50 Cent. I bet it had a candy shop. Looks like meat is being served. It appears they still haven't finished preparing it. Meat. No, 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 no. There's something glowing. The sink looks rusted. What do we got here? Chicken jerky! Chicken jerky? What? How is that a thing? I am so confused. Ooh, fancy, mama. Wow. Can I grab that? A cracked plate key. And pin my... Oh my god. That would be an interesting community goal. You know? Actually, I'm going to make a community, not community, a personal goal. Like 100k points, play a junkie game. You know, play a game that you guys want. That would be very interesting. So I could play those 50 cent or 25 cent games. No chicken nuggets. I didn't check, Martin. Do you want me to go back to the kitchen and see if there's nuggies? I would like some nuggies, I'm not gonna lie. Ghost the whip? What do you mean ghost the whip? Okay, can I break this vase? No. Ugh. You unlocked the door. Oh, so what is this? Woo! No, he's here. Shit. Screw you. Bye. I'm out of here. I don't think there's anything else. There is like a fork. No, there's nothing. Kitchen. No, there's no nuggies. Sorry. No nuggies, Martin. There's only chorizo and smoked ham. Hey, it's also okay, right? It could be broken through easily enough. Hi, Doomsday. Good morning. How's it going? What's this? Castle sketch. I tell you, the names for the items in this game is really strange. In the basement have been colored in red? Wait, what have I done? Oh, it's the map. Ooh. Okay, we have onions also here. We have wine. And we have some fish. And some bunnies. Hiding. You just woke up? Well, good morning. Good morning, Starshine. The earth says hello. Chicken jerky, okay. It's weird seeing a game where you close the doors separately from opening them? Yes, it is, right? Usually they just left it open. So... a localization issue. Yeah, this is kind of like the map. Yeah, this is the parts of the map of the house. Oh shit. There's some keys or clues. So this is Fiona of Persia. Boo. Dobby! Why would you let him get so close to you? What the shit? I would never let someone be like next to my face. That is a red flag. Doing drugs? Heavy drugs. Dobby is having drugs. She chose freeze. Yeah, she's like, if I become a statue, he will go away. Ta-da! Dobby? Oh, it's Debbie. Sorry, his name is Debbie. Oh no! Yeah, don't run. Just stay there. What could go wrong? A chair, yes. Hello. You wanna be friends? I told you this is Harry Potter. He used a spell. You see? Exiribadidida. And he froze. Good morning, mommy. How are ya? This is pre-Harry Potter. This was before Hogwarts was built. They had this mansion and then they, you know, expanded. Oh god.
I am Ricardo, keeper of the castle.
Ricardo. Fancy name.
So sorry to hear about your accident. Your parents.
Shit. I'm alright, mummy. How about you? How are you?
Both deceased. You, Miss Fiona, are the sole surviving heir of Belly Castle.
We're rich!
Are you in pain, miss?
Y'all, we're
You'll
rich.
be alright. You've had a long day. Please, rest upstairs.
No.
Bed has been
Yeah, don't help me or anything. Like, yeah, your bed is over there, right? Yes, let's go. We do. Yes. Oh, Ricardo. Ricardo is like, okay, we've seen this scene like 5 times already. What was this? I wish I could pull off a dress like that. Same, Cyrus. Same. Except the cowboy boots. I'm not into cowboy boots.
Just a dream.
Yeah, this is Hogwarts before it was Hogwarts.
Can't be happening to me.
I don't know, Doomsday. It's also the second time that this type of, like, repeated sequence, you know, happens. It's messed up. Like you guys said, 2005. 2005 was a fun year. What a cool year. Debbie, is that you? Lord Farquaad? A dog. What about those pixels over there? I want to talk about them. Oh, we gotta save the pupper. We gotta save him. Did I see the games? I saw the games, but I didn't check on Steam. I didn't check them yet. I didn't have time, mommy. Right? It does look way worse. Like the animations are... And for example, let's compare just a little bit, all right? We are currently playing Resident Evil 0, right? Compare the FMV scenes and the gameplay to this one. I think for a 2002 game, it looks way better than this. You know? Or maybe it's just me. Unforgivable! A wire is bound to the poor animal. It is digging deeply into the dog's neck. Oh,
Go now.
Pupper.
And don't get caught this time.
Oh. Oh, so sweet. Oh. Oh, Pupper.
Go.
No, don't. Have you found interesting? It is. It is a bit different from what I'm what I usually play. That's for sure. But I could give it a try. I can definitely give it a try. Oh. All right. Can we grab something from here? Okay, no. Resident Evil 0 was PS3 and above. It was for GameCube in 2002. Yeah. Then I think it got ported, right, to other consoles, but I'm not sure which one was it. If it was PS3 or not. But even so... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. This is not the real Slim Shady. So we can't really see exactly. I agree. And welcome in, Cap. Of course, welcome in. They really make a good job? Oh. Yeah, I'm not using any of that. I'm using the raw version of the game. Like, raw. The basic. But I mean, does it look very bad? Probably not, right? It's watchable, I would say. Ooh, fireflies. Let's go check it out. Doggy. Where are you, doggy? Oh, this is now opened. This wasn't before. What is this? It looks there is something up there. Oh shit. Pebbles? Peebles? Okay, didn't work. What did it say? It's going to be too hard for me to get up there. So we need to find someone to go there for us. Okay, there is nothing. We need to find a doggy. The doggy fuera. It's locked from the other side. No, don't touch it. Don't touch it. It's downstairs. Grab it. What is this? Medallion. I still don't know what the items are for. I think I'm gonna end the game without using anything. Oh? OLED PC with a monitor? With smaller resolutions. Indeed, indeed. This is like an kind of expanded version, right? It's impossible to do what? The gate has been shut and locked. Ta-da! Cuidado. Y'all, we got the ring light. It's here. Y'all, it has arrived. Finally. Hold on. Ah! It's huge! It's huge! It's here! Oh my god. I can't wait to try it. Sounds normal to you? Well, I mean, we don't have to engage with anything, at least for now. I'm not sure if there's gonna be like a boss or something. But if there's not, well, I guess we can do it without consuming anything. Do 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 do. This way? No. So what's the point of being here? We can't reach the rocks. We can't open the doors. Well, thanks. Even the hands? Well, we're using... I mean, we just kick. We don't use the, you know, the hands. So, I don't know. A steering wheel, that would be cool. That would be freaking nice. Exactly. Hands are overrated. I've seen a documentary, now that you're mentioning, of a lady, and she used only her feet because she didn't have hands. And she would drive, she would cook, she would carry her children. She was an unbelievable force of nature. I absolutely admire that woman. Like, I don't think I could ever do it, you know? Or at least with that dexterity. Hey, Debbie. Is that supposed to be scary? I think he's just trying to communicate, right? Doggy fuera! Hey, FW, welcome in. Yes, this was my previous streaming schedule. And, oh. Push up on the right analog stick to command a dog attack. What? It just bit Debbie. Yeah, I was. Non-stop. It's like streaming all the way. Yeah. I was going to stream later today, but I have some things to do at the end of the day. So I didn't postpone it, but I advanced the streaming for the morning.
Boy.
Oh, he's a good pupper. Ah, look at the beautiful pupper. Ah,
What's your name?
he won't say. Duh.
Huey?
Huey. Huey.
You're Huey.
Oh.
Well, hi, Huey.
Aw. Carl, how about you? That would be cool. Normal mode, search the surrounding area, battle mode. Shit, there's too many things. Dog has been saved to your file. Okay, where's the dog? Come here, boy. Let's save the game first. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate you, FW. Really appreciate it. Carl! Come, boy.
Come on.
Come. Let's go. You can help me with the thingies, I suppose. Yeah, they were bound to each other. I mean, after all, she is the owner of this house, so,
Go, Huey.
Huey! He doesn't come? Huey! Okay, he takes his time. It's legit. Huey! Maybe he can help me get the item. Come!
Go, Huey.
Fang? He could be.
Go, Huey.
Go grab it. Good boy. Good boy. It's the Doom guy. The Doom guy. He twerks for subs, you know? He works very hard every day for the subs. So that's why he's twerking. Broken marionette. The strings have been cut in various places. Then the puppet is unusable. Okay. Good. Let's go over here. Hey, Andy. Good morning. How you doing? How are you? You already have a sub, Mom. You already have one. Molly, no. No, baby. Get out of here. Baby, I can't see the chat. Baby. Can you please go? Can you please go away? Sandwich? Hope it's not a Chris's sandwich. Alright, will the dog understand if I send him through the hole?
Go, Huey.
Go, Huey! Huey! Suey! Yeah, this was my previous schedule before the construction works, Andy. And since today I had
Go, Huey.
a change of plans, I decided to stream in the morning. Where is the dog? Huey! Come here!
Go, Huey.
Where is he? Shit. Did I lost the dog?
Go, Huey.
What is he doing there? Dude! What's happening? What do you need, pupper? Oh, now he's following me. Just great. Oh, there's a bunny!
No. No.
No!
Go, Huey.
Go fetch the bunny.
Go, Huey.
No? Okay. You asked for it.
Good boy.
Oh, yes, he's a good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Come, Louie.
Go, Huey.
Let's go. I think until February or March, most likely, Lester. But then supposedly there's going to be another construction works near my house, but screw it. I'm gonna do the morning schedule. Either way, you know.
Go, Huey.
Go, good doggo. You're a good little puppy. You don't live on the street.
Go, Huey.
Go.
Go, Huey.
Go. Push the box, Huey. Push the box.
Go, Huey.
It worked. Oh, he's so clever. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. You're a good little puppy. Look at that. Oh, he's so...
boy.
Oh, he's a good boy. Good pupper. All right, we can now kick... we can now kick shit. Beef jerky. Okay, this seems more, you know, realistic than kitchen jerky. I don't think I want to eat that. I don't think so. Alright, what else we got here? Ooh, a training facility. Let's go, Huey. I got a ball! I can play fetch. Right? Ball. This handy ball can be used for playing simple games with canine companions. Okay, just as I thought. Oh, the jerky is for the... Oh. So, but why does he have the beef jerky and I have the kitchen jerky? Doesn't make much sense. Look. Chicken that has been slowly... Oh, it's chicken! I thought it was kitchen! I thought it was kitchen jerky! Oh my god. Yeah, then I prefer the chicken jerky. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Shit. What else we got here? The hinge is rusted solid. Try as I may, I can't open the doors. Portuguese news? What news? I'm kind of scared. Portuguese news are always a bit odd. What is it, boy? Is there something here? No. I don't know exactly. I was the same thing. I was thinking the same thing. Like, how on earth would you make kitchen jerky? You can't make things out of the kitchen. It just doesn't make sense. All right, I think we explored this area. Let's go, Huey.
Go, Huey.
Oh, he's here. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's go, Huey.
Go, Huey.
Come. I think we lost him. Shit. Doggy fuera. Doggy?
Go, Huey.
Doggy, pupper. Pupper. Here, puppy, puppy, puppy.
Go, Huey. Come on. Huey.
Huey! This way, let's go. So, come on is on the bottom button, and go is on the front button. Okay, got it. Now it makes sense. But I'm glad that the dog is so clever, you know? We just had like 5 minutes interaction with him, and he knows what to do. What? Let's save. It was all like someone had found a corpse at the edge of the river. It said looks like a scarecrow. Oh, it was in Vitor's homeland. It was in Paredes or Penafiel. Someone found a corpse, exactly, and they thought it was a scarecrow, and I don't think they helped the person, so... But I think the person was already dead, or something like that. It was a bit messed up. It was a bit messed up. People really didn't care.
Come on.
Come on, Pupper. Huey! This way, this way. Can I open this one? No. It's locked from the other side. Got it. Come on, Huey.
Come on.
Pupper. Let's go.
Huey.
Huey!
Huey.
Come. Come and face the might of the Lich King. Maybe he can grab that object over there? That one?
Go, Huey.
Go, Huey, fetch! Fetch that thing, because why not? How is the pupper going to come? I don't think it's going to happen. Huey! You didn't?
Huey.
Huey! Pupper!
Come on.
Oh, he can't go through here. Oh no. Oh no, how are we going to save him? We have to find a door, an alternative for that. Yeah, I never heard of that expression as well, of a clown, a corn clown. But it kind of makes sense. Huey! Huey! Doggy!
Come on.
Pupper! I'm here. Come this way.
Huey.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. This way. Gotta find an alternative route for you. Here? No, this is the plaque thingy. Unless... Items. Cracked plate key. The letters RST are engraved in the plate. Oh, my poor dog was... Guys, give me a second. I think my dog fell down the stairs. Give me a second. Hold on. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. She's fine. the door of the kitchen, it was open, and that's why I heard the noise, and my parents left the door opened, and you know, we're playing a scary game, scary noises. It's normal that one gets spooked. All right, let's go, Huey. Where is he?
Huey.
Oh, he's already here. Okay, good. Good boy, Huey. But I think I have to go by myself now. Unless he can jump.
No. Go, Huey.
Go, Huey!
Go, Huey.
You can jump.
Come on.
He doesn't really care. Jump!
Go, Huey.
Jump! You can do it.
Go, Huey.
No. Is the headset Mars Gaming? Good question. I think so. I think so. Let me just Google the brand to see if it is. Mars Gaming. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Headset. No. No, it is not. It is not. I think. I think not. I don't know. How do I see the brand? Oh, he can jump? Alright, I will try to make him jump. Have you seen the GOG sale? Which sale? I haven't seen anything.
No.
Yes!
Go, Huey.
Come here.
Go, Huey. Come on.
Huey!
Come on.
Jump, jump. I can grab you. Come. Huey, come.
Huey.
He looked like a model. I can confirm you after the stream when Victor is back. I can tell you if it's that model or not. For this particular instance, yeah, it's a bit high. Maybe he can join us after, you know, the doggy. He can join us after the exploration. Your whole wish list was discounted. Oh, that is freaking slick. That is freaking slick. Yeah, I gotta check it out. There's a lot of games that I wanted to play. So, yeah, we could definitely benefit from that sale. All right. Let's save. Castle Corridor. At least the savings are pretty fast. Oh shit, it's a room filled with marionettes. Ugh. I wonder if there's a way to raise this gate. No, can't touch that. There's a baby, there's a plushie. There's a window. Ugh. Yeah, look at the eye. There's a freaking eye in the middle of the ground. Death? Acta est fabula. I know not Latin, but I probably think it's death. All right, so note to self: don't touch the crazy eye. Don't touch it. And glad I saved before, you know, any bad things would happen. They look like these ones. Oh yeah, it's those ones. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Vitor got them for Christmas, so I really don't know the brand. I just used the phones because my older ones were old. So yeah, but I think that it's those ones. Yeah. Okay, I can't step on these. Can't step on those. Shit. Theater play is act. A peça terminou. You died. The story is over. Shit. Then what am I supposed to... I need to cover the eye. Maybe I need to use one of those little grenade thingies that we have. You love that brand? I never heard of this brand, I have to be honest. It's the first time that I've listened to the name. So I can't really tell if it's good or not. And I'm using a Spanish keyboard called Red Dragon. It's weird because some of the keys don't exist in Portugal. Alright, we need to probably put something here. Used to by setting it on the ground. No. Lavender antimony powder? Hold on, maybe it is this. There's also a light there. Do you see? Shit, this is creepy. No, it doesn't breathe fire that I know of. Probably. I don't know. It does have fancy colors like green, yellow, pink. Good morning, Ryan. How are you? Welcome in. Use. How do I throw? Throw. That is not throwing. That is kicking. Shit. Okay, this is not the correct way to go. No, it doesn't have the cedilha. It doesn't have that. It does have like the inverted question mark, inverted exclamation mark, all that. Everything is from Mars. Okay, good. Good. Is it like a Portuguese brand? I don't know. Emma, I would love to hydrate, but my manager isn't here to bring me the water, but whenever I can, I will hydrate. Thank you very much. I'm doing all right. I guess I'm kind of lost, but that's another story. I'm a tiny little bit lost. But I mean, we didn't explore certain parts of this room. Oh. So everybody cooks in this castle? Is that it? What? Hello? What it says? Hello? Yoo-hoo! Lady! Yodelee, yodelee, yodelee! No? Okay. Oh, I can hear the doggy! Come!
Come on.
Followed by C. Okay, I need to do that, yeah. But right now I cannot. It's not feasible. Ah. Doggy!
Come on.
Alright, he's coming. He's coming. We found a way. We found a way. Do, 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 do. South African? Really? So, I have a South African keyboard that was made for the Spanish users. Is that it? Huh. Interesting. Really interesting. Come, doggy. She looks busy preparing dinner. I don't want to have dinner with her.
Come on.
Come on, Huey.
Huey.
Huey! Yeah, the PS2, no. Not even any console doesn't have it. You can use normally the keyboard. I mean, I can. The only thing that I can't use is the C with the thingy. I can't use that. It's the only key, but the rest is fine. What could this be used for? There appears to be a slot of sorts. Could this be some kind of lock? It is! Can I put it? Okay, I need to reforge this shit. ST. Street. Rest. Rest! That's the name. Alright, let's go up. Rest. The phones are okay. They're not the most comfortable thing in the world. No. They're also a bit big for my ears. But it's okay. The phones are okay. They are RGB, but I turn it off. I don't like to look like a discotheque. You know, it makes me a bit of confusion. Yes, they do call it Sedilia? Oh, cool. Didn't know. Come on, Huey!
Huey.
Yeah, but I don't like RGB. I'm sorry. It has never been my go-go dancer. Like, my keyboard right now, it's RGB, but when I can, I always turn it off. It's too much color. Red dragon? Careful, it might burn your ears. The dragon can be unstable. You don't like RGB too? It's legit. It's too much light, you know? My computer, it's already RGB. My fairy lights are RGB. It's enough. It's enough. Rest. There we go. I think I need some chamomile. And some lavender. Oh. Was RGB? Yeah, I pass. I'm like Wednesday Addams, you know? Sometimes I'm allergic to color. Other times I'm not. It really depends on the days, to be honest. Can you turn to the side for one second? What do you mean? They're big. Like, my ear is a little bit my ear is a little bit smaller than the headset, so it's strange. Yeah, exactly. It's too freaking expensive just for the color. Like, no, I pass. Trying to read? Yeah, but it's backwards. My camera is mirrored, so you can't really see the brand. Yeah. But I think it is Mars Gaming, yeah. Now that it's coming to my attention, yeah, it is. Doggy!
Huey.
Yeah, it's cheap. I mean, the sound quality and everything, it's not out of this world. I have to be completely honest. My first headphones were the ones that had better quality. My Razer ones. Then I switched to the other Razers. The quality kind of sucked. Kinda. And these ones are more or less the same quality as the Razers. It's nothing like out of this world. Special rest. Bloop. Ta-da! Yeah, I don't know the price since this was a gift, but... But hopefully it's fairly reasonable. Yeah, I'm not disappointing. I'm just telling the truth. Oh! Oh, doggy!
Good boy.
Oh my god, I just kicked the dog.
Good boy.
Oh my god. That is so bad. Oh my god. Just pet him. Ask for forgiveness.
Boy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was not on purpose. Okay, we're friends now. Back again. Wonder if the water is drinkable. Try it. Status restored. Recovery points. Okay. Cool. Alright, so I can drink from the toilets and from all the other places to recover my points. Got it. What is this? A toilet? Okay, locked. Oh, is this a shower? Why are we locked? A fancy house. Hey, Ryan, I have a bidet as well. And my house is not fancy at all. So... bidet is really common in Europe. Really, really common. Okay, there's nothing. Yeah, it's really, really common. Like, the bidet is the ultimate place for intimate hygiene, especially for women. You know, a lot of women, you know, they just like chuck, wash the, you know, their female parts in the bidet, and especially before going to bed. You know. Yeah, it's very common. Thank you for the lure. Appreciate it. Thank you, FW. So that's it, right? We found our resting place. It's here. Got it. It just isn't that fancy. It's smelly. No, it can't be smelly. But yeah, I think all Portuguese houses have a bidet. What do we have to do now? Did we miss something with the dogo?
Come on.
Come on, doggy. No, there is nothing. Okay, the dog doesn't like her. No. Don't attack the poor lady. There is, though, a chair, which we didn't sit down. Okay. Yeah, for a 3-bedroom apartment, it's a T3, yeah. Alright, maybe I can send a dog? Go, Huey!
Go, Huey.
Please don't die. Go.
Go, Huey. Go, Huey.
Go.
Go, Huey.
Go. Fetch. Okay, do I need to do something? Equip. I hope I don't die. I swear, if I die... Go.
Come on. Go, Huey.
Go get the ball.
Go, Huey.
Go get the ball. No. Okay, how do we get out of this death trap? Bisque doll. What does this do? A pungent or other odor. Medallion. No. Magnesia. No. Chamomile. No.
Come on.
Go.
Go, Huey.
Go, Huey. Yeah, I can't really step on that. Probably it's some kind of weird puzzle that I'm not understanding. Which is fine. It's fairly common with me to not understand things. What about this? It's closed. I wonder if there's a way to raise them. There is probably a way, but I'm not seeing exactly what is. What about this? Oh, Huey! Huey, come here. Let me call him.
Go, Huey.
No, come.
Come on. Come on.
Come here, Huey.
Huey.
Huey!
Come on.
Okay, he doesn't give a shit.
Come on.
Come here. Like, go.
Go, Huey.
Ah, he knows. He knows. Good pupper. Good pupper. No! No, pupper. No.
No. Go, Huey. Go, Huey.
No.
Go, Huey.
Go there. Ah, shit. Okay, there must be a way for him to stop.
Go, Huey.
Go over there. I know, he wants the ball. Poor baby. Stay.
No.
No. No!
Go, Huey. Go, Huey.
How do I tell him to stay? Stay.
Go, Huey.
Stay, pupper.
Go, Huey.
Oh, shit.
Go, Huey.
Now I see what Cesar Milan, right, goes through. You know? He really has a hard time with the puppers. Can I pull the chair? I was thinking about the beef jerky. Makes the dog happy. All right. Let me just ask him to come here. Come here.
Come on.
Come here, pupper. I'm going to give you the beef jerky. Okay, he's happy, apparently. Go.
Go, Huey.
Go over there. No. There. Stay.
No.
Stay. Off! Ah! Popper!
Go, Huey.
How do I make him sit?
Go, Huey.
Let me see. How to make puppy sit in haunting grounds. How to make him sit. Okay, can I just have him sit? Okay, yes, but the process will take a long time. You should feed him jerky. You can also praise him if you're close by. He's allowed to bend down and rub his ears. Okay. But it doesn't make sense. How do I keep asking him to sit? Pressing the right stick is also a command. Okay. Also, don't kick him. Also, that's good. Yeah. All right, let's see. Up, down, left, right, and pressing.
Come on.
Come here.
Go, Huey.
Go, sit. Sit there. Sit.
Sit.
He sits! He sit! Yes! Thank you, Huey! Good boy, Huey! Thank you so much, Cap. Lower, yes. Lower this crap. If I fit, I sit. Yeah, that's it.
Huey.
And now he can come. He's here! How? Out of the blue. Hey, Kuka. Kukinga. Speaking of doggos, my dog is here. Kuka. Kuka. Anda. Anda aqui. Guys, can you see her? Kuka. Kuka. Let me see if her daddy can pick her up. Baby. More? Podes pegar aqui na Kuka? Okay. He's coming. He's coming. Hold on. In the meantime, let's Yeah, he knows some shortcuts. He's part cat. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm cheating her with a pixel dog. Yeah, she knows. She knows. She knows when I'm playing with other doggies. She hates when I come back home and I smell of other dogs. She's like, what is this? What's this dog? Am I being cheated? Hello. Can you show Kukinga? Careful with the microphone because she already broke the microphone once. So here she is. Look at the beautiful doggo. Hold on, let me... There she is. Hi, baby. My beautiful doggy. He's cuter than Huey. That's for sure. Thank you. Thank you. He went grabbing my purse. I sent my purse to the shoemaker to fix it. So what is this? I can't grab it. Oh. Cutscene. Da-da. Da-da. Da 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 da. Moshi moshi, Branka des. In this case, Fiona des. Debbie, is that you playing on the phone? Debbie, put the phone down.
Who is this?
You must pay attention now, Fiona.
Yes.
Be wary of Ricardo.
Ricardo, yes. Evil. Boop, 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 boop.
Hello? Hello? Are you there?
No. Ah, extended car warranty. Have you ever heard of Herbalife? Do you want to change your life? Become a sponsor. Oh, this music. Magnesia. What? Oh shit. No! Smack that all on the floor. Smack that. Ah, no! Doggy attack.
Huey!
Huey, help me. Help me, Huey. Shit. Oh, Huey!
Huey! Go! Go!
Come!
Come on! Come on!
Close the door, close the door, close the door. Okay, we...
My darling.
My darling! Oh, darling! Hold on, baby. Hold on. 1 second. Oh. Alright, Lester. Have a good lunch. Shit, I'm stuck. Dodged it. Hey, Tragic. How's it going? Can I open? Stop chasing me, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't see why not. Can I hide? There we go. Not creepy at all, right? God. Yeah, it's giving a lot of anxiety. I agree. I agree. And we lost our dog, so that's not good.
Come on.
Huey?
Come on.
Why do I hear the other dude? Oh, shit! Run! Shit! Yeah, he scratches the crotch and he goes like, hey, darling. He's freaking messed up. Okay, he attacked. Hide. I really just want to, you know, explore this creepy old room without being chased by a gorilla. All the time? Like, all the time? Like, always? I mean, it's kind of weird, I gotta say. It's kind of weird when it's in front of, you know, random people. You know? Thank you, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's kind of weird when someone random does that in front of me. It feels a bit uncomfortable. It's like scratching my JJ in front of, you know, in front of people. It would, you know, scratching the crotch in front of others. It's kind of strange, I suppose. Stop! Yeah, but if something itches, you do it like, without showing that you're scratching, right? Otherwise, it's just strange. You kind of look away and try to scratch. Otherwise, oh, I don't think this is good. It's wet. All right, Etheline, thank you so much for being here. Take care of yourself, and I hope to see you soon. Happy New Year, also. I don't think we're getting this alive. I don't think so. I think we actually need to get out of the room. Thank you, Emma. Good luck with Lara. Finally, some peace and quiet. Let me shut the door. Shut the door, dog. Come here. Ugh, good.
My little penny pie.
Are you kidding me? I don't have time for this. Boom, smack. I don't know even how much HP do I have. Shit. I think we're dead. Molly, get out. Molly. Molly. Molly, please go away, Molly. Molly, Molly. We're going to die. Bye, Dobie. Molly, I can't see Molly. Go, Molly. Bye, bye, Molly. Bye.
Molly.
Bye, Obito. Bye. Go, 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 go. Bye, oh, bye. Bye, oh, bye. Take this and this. Molly, Molly. Oh. She wrote that. She wrote that. I didn't. She did it. Bye, oh, bye. Go to Papa. He's trying. He's saying, help! I'm being oppressed. I am being much oppressed. Okay, finally the noise is over. Thank God. We can finally discover what's in this weird room. A doll in a cage? Is someone giving a message? No, she's not repressed. The thing is, when I'm eating in front of the computer, she thinks it's chicken, so she comes here and never leaves my side until I give her something. And since I can't give her donuts, it's a box, but I can't open it. Okay, we need to find something for it. It's a crib. It's a creepy doll in a nursery. Yeah, chicken is good. Chicken is indeed good. Item 0 is the chicken. That's why she was trying to, to communicate. 0, give me the chicken. What is this slanted like this? What? Is this a puzzle? No. No puzzles in this game. This is a fair game. Let's see. Let's explore the rest of the building now. Now that we have time and no one chasing our butts. But that dude is creepy. A large mentally disabled groundskeeper who thinks of Fiona of one of his dolls? Oh god. Yeah, but it's I don't know what to say about that. I think we should give him a doll, like maybe a real sized doll, so for him to play. No more items after the chicken. She likes tuna. I like some tuna every now and then, but it can't be greasy. No greasy tuna for her. Has to be normal pizza. A pizza, tuna. I'm thinking of pizza. Oh my god. Yeah, why does she punch the dolls? Doesn't make sense, right? Stop punching your dolls. It is not correct. Okay, and I need to close this one. Hold on. No, no slapping, no slapping. I couldn't imagine slapping my dolls. In this case, my ponies. You know, if I collect them and I cherish them. No, that would damage the doll. Oh,
Huey,
Hooey! Where is he?
Huey.
Did we drop Dewey? Ooh, ah, here it is. Here it is. Okay. If they started moving around, that would be strange. Very strange. So, that's a red flag.
Come on.
Ah, look at all those pizzas. Yummy, yummy, yummy. What does it say here? Nothing. Agnus Dei. Looks like that's the title of this diorama. Agnus Dei. Ooh, no, Doomsday. Ew. Ew. No. Not that pizza. Oh, God. Sui! Get into that hole. Everything about the hole screams, don't go in. Enter the hole? Screams. Okay. Screaming is nice. Or not. I need to find a saving spot. Yeah. Again, it's not an excuse to... punch? Is this a death scene?
Come on.
Where's my dog? My darling! It sounds like one of our personalities here in Portugal. José Castelo Branco. He's always, my darling, my darling. Shit. Why is there bees? Shit. Come here, my darling. Huey can't save you now. He's big in New York. Have a look at that. I have to get away. I don't have time for this. My darling. I'm waiting for him. Oh, shit. There is honey. That is true. I like some honey. My darling. Shit, where the hell am I? I'm just opening doors randomly. My darling. Which side are you coming? Left? Okay. Bye. Shit, he's fast. Huey! Huey! Sweet! Attack! Help! 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 Dog stamina, it's not even for me. What the hell I know. Oh, I'm glad you did. It's coated with cake to give up the quite a pungent. Help! Please leave me alone. Oh shit! Oh my god, we're panicking! Fiona.
Huey!
Shit, we literally panicked. Oh my god, this is so messed up. Dolly? It sounds darling. My dogling. Darling. Darling. I just hope that the dog doesn't die. Okay, is it safe? It's not safe yet. It didn't show up. Come here. Okay, I'm going to get out now. Shit. Messed up. We really panicked back there, didn't we? We really, really panicked. Magnesium. More books, which we cannot read. Family photos, a sword. I mean, we could grab a sword. That would be cool. A landscape painted in red. Where are you, doggy? I have some beef jerky. Here you go. Hold on. There we go. Who's a good little puppy? Alright, he's happy. He's wagging his tail, so it's good. Alright, and again, we have to rediscover all the palace. We did search a lot of rooms. Like this one. What is this? Ugh. Some crazy cultist shenanigans. I don't have more jerky, sweetie. I don't. What is this? I can't see it. Lavender. Exactly what we needed. Nothing. There's a monkey. Shit. A door? It's just a wall. Really? Fake doors? What? That would confuse the burglars. Nope. An empty flower vase. There's bees. What is this? They're attracted to those flowers. Okay, so I need to find something to deal with the flowers. Do we have anything? Gives up quite the pungent. Remove. Lavender. Special items. We don't have any yet, so... Oh, what's up, Pupper? Oh.
Good boy.
Yes, you're a good puppy. You're a good puppy. Let's go. Let's go, Pupper. What is this? A gate? Graveyard? A door? Maybe this will bring us back to the palace. It's locked from the other side. Got it. Come, Suey. Come. This way. Oh shit. This sounds like a trap. I wonder where this leads. It really has all the vibes that will shoot some stuff from there. Alright. Can I click here? This gate is used to open. Yeah. If it's used to be open, now it's going to be open again. Nope. Yes! Pupper, go get the flower.
Go, Huey.
Pupper, I choose you. Pupper?
Go, Huey.
Pupper? There.
Go. Go. Go.
He doesn't give a damn, does he? Alright, I guess he's unhappy. According to the guide, it said that if the dog is unhappy, he won't do any good stuff for us. So let me give him more jerky, I suppose. There you go. Are you slightly happier? Okay, that's a yes, right? Okay. I have no idea where I am. Grab it. Onion? I mean, I like some raw onions myself, but, come.
Go.
Come here.
Come on.
If we close the door, we stop the binding. With the blue thingies. Alright, cool. Hey, Richie. Good morning. How you doing? The morning streams are here. Ahaha. Tika and Kuka and Molly are outside. Julio and Vitor are right here. Thank you. It's nice to see you too. Out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, that's what they say, but, ew. Is this the bedroom of the troll? Hmm. Sweet. Okay. We don't have anything just yet. Wait, is this a closet? Can I open? No. Alright, let's go, Pupper. There's nothing here for us. Yet. Out of sight. Out of mind. It is Lala Dog. He's so cute, Richie. He defends me. He defends me, and that's it. And he does some tricks. He can grab items for us, which is cute. Very, very cute. Now I want him to go grab that.
Go, Huey.
But he doesn't seem like it. Like doing it.
Go, Huey.
Hello?
Go, Huey.
Go get it. Go fetch. Good boy. The Big Billy? It's Big Billy. Doggy.
Go, Huey.
I'm gonna go clearly. Yeah, that command would be useful for yesterday. There was, we were playing with Billy. Ooh, fresh flowers. Oh, we can use these for the bees.
Go, Huey.
Huey, come.
Huey.
Huey! Suey! This way. Let me just double check the gate. I am Big Billy, the big Billy, and I'm gonna go clearly. Yeah, we have to go to the bees. Oh god, my back. I think next thing in mind is going to get a good chair. This chair is not comfortable at all. I think it's been broken for a couple of months now. And it really hurts the back. It's not good. All right, flowers. Can I use here? Or I can use them here. Da-dee-dee-dee. Bzzzt. Bzzzt, bzzzt, bzzzt. Oh yeah, let's go. Big brain. All right, let's get inside. Come on, doggy. Ooh, what is this? There's closets. There's cases. A laundry. Oh, this is a laundry room. Huh. Okay, do you want to do anything, boy? Is there anything you can do?
Go, Huey.
No, there's nothing. All right, I'm going down. Protect me, you. Don't let the big guy come. Oh shit. Will there be spiders? Looks like a key or something. It's lying on the ground. And there's a small hole in the wall. That could be my way to the key. Yeah, I need my dog. I don't like this sound. Shit. Is he getting down here?
Huey!
He is!
Go!
What the shit? Your basic run-of-the-mill components. Magnesia? I suppose. Ugh. Alright, he will come and this will go kaboom. Nope. Nope. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, let's put one here and one here. It's like there's carnival bombs. Whew. Doggy, save me. He can't see me. No, I can't hide. Shit. Oh. And these blue things again. Shit. Leave me alone. I don't know where this leads. Screw it. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Where's my dog? Hi, Breadsticks. Welcome.
Come on.
Let's take some lavender. There we go. Well, everything's okay. We need to find a key. Eventually. But so far... No! I don't want to go down. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I've been working on it. It's a work in progress. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing okay. What is this? It's rusted solid, but if I hit it with enough force, it might be able to loosen. Hiya! Hiya! Did it work? It worked! We're super strong. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Are you kidding me? He's back again. Guess who's back? Back again. Oh shit. Sure. Oh, smack! Shit. Well, at least it's faster than running, I suppose. She's too slow. She needs to speed up against this dude. She needs to speed up. Come, Pupper.
Huey!
Come.
Huey!
Huey, come!
Huey! Huey!
Run, Pupper. Oh my god, I didn't like the sound of this. Okay. Where to? Bed, yes. There we go. If the dog dies, do we also die? I never questioned that. So we probably need to be careful with the doggy. And it's still not safe. I guess he's engaging with the dog. So that's why it makes it, Oh? He's back! Debbie! Oh, get away, Debbie! We talked about this. It's done. It is done, and we need to... Chamomile is stamina. I honestly don't know which one is best for us. Chamomile. Yeah, it's chamomile. Okay.
Come on.
Shit. Oh, my darling, my butt. Shit. Oh. Where's my dog? Huey.
Huey!
Help. I really hope our dog isn't dead. Go, 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 go! Please be opened. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. No, no guns. And we're running again. Yeah. The door is locked. We need to find that key. And we need to use our dog, but our dog is dead. Hey, Focus. How's it going? What is this? Is that it? Is this some kind of puzzle? It is. Shit. Here we go then. If it fits. I don't think that one is going to work anymore because we kind of pushed the silver one into it. So I don't think this is going to work. No, it's not going to work. Hope you're okay, Richie. Hope everybody is doing okay today. This is the last stream of the year. Now we can only see each other in 2023. Huh? 2023. I still need to post the schedule for next week. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it on day 1 or day 2. Probably day 2 I cannot. I have to finish up some works, so I have to do a speech about the year. Let me think. Let me think about it. So first things first, I want to thank you guys for all the love, all the support that you gave me throughout the year. The family as grew, you know, is continuing to grow, which is fantastic. And I'm very thankful for everything, for the friends, for everything here in the channel. And I hope that next year, you know, things continue the same, you know, that we keep growing, we keep exploring new silly and fantastic games. So yeah, cheers to a new year. You're hugging a pillow. Oh, that's sweet. That is sweet. I like to hug my pillows as well. It's cool. It's really cool. And it's comfy. Especially the comfy part. And I think I screwed up this puzzle, so yay! Fantastic. You did it, Bronca. You did the impossible. I wish I could... Can I grab an item? Can I grab it? Crouch. No, I cannot. No. Does this reset? Yeah, what happens if we do mistaken our thingies?
Come on.
You gonna get me a new cat? No, don't buy me cats. If you wish to give me a cat, adopt. All right, it's the best thing that you can do. I can't take any more animals at the moment, but when I live with Vitor, you can get me a cat. I allow that. I shall allow. My mom would kill me if I would bring in more cats. That, and I don't have a house as big as my previous one. This house is really small, so there's no space for extra animals. Unfortunately. Where's my dog?
Huey.
Huey! The body of a beast and head of a bird. It's, what's the name? Hippogriff? Chimera? No, a chimera is half lion, half scorpion, and half something else. Yeah, it's a griffin, yeah. Half beast, half bird. Alright, where's my dog? Huey?
Go, Huey.
I think he's dead. I think he's dead. Huey!
Huey.
Yeah, boy!
Huey.
Doggy!
Huey.
Yeah, no signs of him. Shit. But I need him to go get that key. There's no other way. I don't think we can crawl underneath. But again, I don't know how we can call him to get here as well.
Go, Huey.
Oh! He's alive!
Go, Huey. Go, Huey.
I remember where to go. Do you remember in that big living room? There was a hole on the wall and it says, this hole screams, don't go, all year round. I need to go through that hole. Yeah, I need to go there and dive into. But first, I am saving state just in case because it's been a while since we last saved. And for some reason, that's not the way to
Go,
go.
Huey.
We will respawn. Let me see if I can get the doggy.
Huey.
Huey!
Huey.
Doggy!
Huey. Come on.
There's no way to see him. Weird, right? No.
Come on.
He's dead. He's dead or out of reach.
Come on.
Huey? Come here, boy. Come here, boy.
Huey.
No. Sometimes he pops up, so I'm hoping that whenever we change scenes, he's going to show up and going to be as healthy as he can be. It's not here, sorry. Shit. It's not here. Oh, my back. Ooh! I hear him!
Huey.
Huey!
Huey. Huey.
I hear the little paws.
Come on.
Okay, so he is close
Huey.
by. Let's experiment. F1. Yes. Ta-da! Variato Machina. By using medallions, one can actually transform items into new things. The new item is roughly determined by the base item's color compatibility. Album white is mainly used to create objects by their human creators. Red is to compose antimony and magnesia. Green is to create medallions and metallic objects. And blue is for offerings to animals. So, reacting to the needs of its user, it can produce quantities of antimony powder and magnesia. Whenever one hasn't the means to protect oneself, come here for sanctuary. Oh! Oh, that is pretty cool. Yeah, we need some new stuff, that's for sure. Quies restores a small amount of stamina. Mundus calms the nerves. Okay. Can change clothes. It's empty. What am I supposed to do? Is this like a mini game? Shit. Nigrid? All right, Lester. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. It's empty. Viola's medallion. Shit. Okay, we got some new things. So apparently this machine will allow us to eat something. Yeah, intense process of refining medallions. I wonder what it does. Magna Esca. I wonder what it does. No, I did. Why did I discard it? No, it doesn't make sense. For the Tree of Life? How curious. Yeah, probably they have to do with alchemy or something like that. Pretty curious. I'm glad we came here. It might be useful for the future. But now we need to find our dog.
Go, Huey. Come on.
Huey!
Huey.
Yoo-hoo!
Huey.
Okay, I hear him.
Huey.
No, he's here. He's in this hallway.
Huey.
Oh! Hold on.
Huey.
Huey? Huey boy?
Huey.
Huey? Yeah, I think he's hurt.
Huey.
He's hurt! Oh boy! What's this? Chamomile! Oh, such a good boy! Oh, I missed you! I missed you so much, Huey! Let's give him a pat. Give him a pat. There we go. Oh, he's a nice little pupper. Oh, he's a good boy. Let's go. Come this way.
Huey.
Come. We need to get out of here. The key. Yes, I forgot about the key. That way. Everything kind of looks the same here. We need to go to that hole. I don't know how I'm going to bring Huey. I hope there is a way. This way. Yeah, exactly. Here. Come here, pupper. Maybe there's some kind of hole around the house. Ah, here it is. Pupper, go fetch. Go.
Go, Huey.
Go, 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 go. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Let's go. Now bring it.
Go, Huey. Stay.
Okay. If he stays there, he can drag us the key. Cool. That's a cool tactic. I hope the other doofuses doesn't come snooping around. Do 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 do. Oh, there he is, a good boy.
Go, Huey.
Grab the key, Huey. Grab it. Study key. Thank you. We can finally get out of here and go to the other floor. Oh. You're a good little pupper. You don't live on the street.
Huey.
Come. Come, Huey. Soft Huey, small Huey.
Huey.
Huey?
Come on.
Let's go. This way. Let's go to the study hall. I really hope the other puzzle has resetted. Otherwise we're screwed. Problem is just for a bonus item, but still. It would be nice to find out what would pop up out of that. Come, Huey.
Huey,
Come, Pupper.
come on.
Oh! Oh, he's there. Okay. Well, that means the other dude is here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. Go, go, go.
Huey!
Oh!
Wow, that's a long time. Lucky, lucky, lucky me. You're amazing, Branka.
Oh, thank you, Stevie. You are amazing. Thank you so much for the 20 months. 20. Wow, that's a big number. Thank you so freaking much, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The door is locked. Oh! To unlock desk drawers. Desk? Did we see small drawers? Ah, okay, here's the puzzle thingy. Good. There we go. It might unlock something. You're getting old. And I am as well. We're both getting old. Stevie. Thank you so freaking much. Stevie. Stewie. Stewie. It always sounds like I'm like destroying something. Hi. Thank you, Stevie. Hope you're okay. Okay, this one has been inserted. Now this one. Go, go, go. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. I'm glad it resetted. Otherwise, there was going to be some problems. Done? Okay, I think it fits. If it fits, I sit. Awesome! I'm glad you're doing well. The last stream of the year today. Now we will only see each other in 2023. Which is in another year. Can you believe it? It's sad. Yes, I'm having lots of fun. This game is interesting. You know, it's fun. And I again screwed up the puzzle, of course. Shit. I screwed it up. No! No! God dang it. I don't know how to do puzzles. Let me go back. Let me go back to my dog. Shaked. Yeah, I mean, this game is cool because it, there's animals, basically. So it's a good game. It's absolutely a good game. Alright, did it reset? It did! Thank God. Okay, so. First things first. I need to push this one. To the other side. Here. Yeah, it is supposedly a horror game. We are the heir of a very fancy, rich family that has been involved in a car accident. And now we're trying to figure it out what's happening. There's creepy butlers and other creepy stuff around here, as usual. And so yeah, we're trying to figure it out. What's going on? We don't have any powers, I think. We do know how to make some alchemy, I suppose. We're alchemists. But that's it. Nothing else. Yeah, it's great. It's great. There's also some nice boob physics, which is quite interesting to see. And yeah, that's basically it. Boob physics and alchemists. And a dog. The dog is the best part of the game, of course. Ugh. Push it. Again, I don't think I'm doing this correctly. No, I can't put the brown ones first. I need to like having this free space so I can push the blue. Yes, exactly. Shit, Bronca, you know nothing about this crap. I know nothing. No, she doesn't. The only melee attack that she has is this. It's a kick. She doesn't do anything else. She gets panic attacks. She cowers in fear, and that's it. Doesn't do anything else. The dog does the melee attacks. He bites the fingers of Debbie, the big humanoid thingy that haunts this castle. It actually destroyed an engine. So if you kick many times, it will injure some things. So it can be good, yeah. But she doesn't have much strength. No, she's like, ugh. She's like, ugh, I'm too tired to kick. All right, so I need to push this one to over there. Hold on. Exactly. Push this here. Now we insert the green one. Exactly. Maybe she's a cat. Maybe she's a cat. We don't know. There is no proof that she's human. She has the aspect of a human, but we don't know for sure. Okay. She tried to kick. Adorable. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't trust my cat. I don't trust my cat. Hey, Tibbs. Good afternoon. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. That's a lot of pushing. Ugh. Almost there. Almost. I swear, sometimes my movements are involuntary, you know? Oh, Tibbs, it's my pleasure. I was going to do yesterday while you were streaming, but then with the time and trying to prepare things for the stream, I was like, ugh, I'm late, and I didn't sub, so I did it after. So thank you. Thank you for yesterday. All right, one more. A joy, what a blessing. Yeah, I mean, this used to be my streaming schedule, the mornings. I really can't wait to go back to it, you know? It is my... I have way more energy and enthusiasm in the morning, I think. At least I feel like it, you know? And today I slept like horribly. I slept like 5 hours.
Now that's Branka skills.
Thank you, Stevie. It only took me 5 tries. only. Whee! Let's go down this creepy staircase. But our dog is missing. But honestly, it's okay. Exactly. And since I stream until almost midnight, I tend to go... But it's okay. Hopefully by February, March, it shall be over. I hope. The noise, at least. So, fingers crossed. Something inserted until just recently. 6 tries? No, you would done it by first or second try. Oh, sorry, I didn't read. What? Rotate by pressing left or right on the left analog stick. What? Alright, go grab yourself some coffee. Okay, it's clearly this way. Okay. So we need to find some kind of lens. It's a picture of the moon. What could this mean? I have no idea, darling. What is this? More medallions. Juicy. Exactly what I needed. Alright, and I guess this thing is what makes the lights. But I don't have a lens, so I can't move it yet. Unlocked? What door is this? A battery breaking, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. She's a savage. Huey! Doggy potato!
Huey.
I need to find a desk. Did we find a desk that was locked? I don't remember. And I don't think we have a map for that. Dude, grab this. No, not the door. Not the door. Shit. A desk. Is this a desk? No, this is not a desk. Okay. Nothing here. Where's my dog?
Huey.
Huey, pupper.
Huey. Huey.
I hope he's not dead.
Huey.
No desk here. No, this is for hiding. I would love to see the map. How can I... Oh, here it is. X marks the spot, right? So I think I need to do something in those places. Right? I think. Well, I don't want to know where Debbie is. Screw Debbie. Debbie can go fly a kite. Huey! Suey!
Huey. Huey.
Okay, I think the pupper is near.
Huey.
Oh, hold on, hold on. Yes, yes. Shit, it's not this one. Study key. Study. Study. Where the hell do I find a study?
Huey. Huey.
I don't think we have to go back in the castle. There is one X, but I don't think it will mark the spot. There are people. Thank you, Doomsday. Thank you. Exactly. I didn't know what people would do. Cat snap in studies, or cat snap if people are in the studies. My cat doesn't like to sleep in my room when I'm not around. She prefers to sleep with the other cats. So she's very social, you know. Very, very social. Study. Is this a study? No, it doesn't have the looks. I got the looks that drives you wild. This seems like a study, but also like a bedroom. Normal or hard mode? It's like... I don't think there's actually a mode for this. Let me just double check where the study is. Otherwise we have to go around. Where is the study in Haunting Grounds? Where's the study? Okay, the study key, pick it up to the... The key is used to unlock the drawer in the study of the castle, allowing Fiona to pick up the lunar refractor. Okay, which we have to use on that big thingy. But I don't know where the study is. Shit. I guess we just explore, right? We are in the castle. That we know. Now we just need to...
Come on.
Come, Huey. Oh, it's not here. Shit. No, it's not here. But this doesn't seem like the castle, right? This seems like the house attached to the castle. So I think probably we have to head back to the mansion. Let's go back. Oh, sorry. Come on. Come on, Huey. Come on, baby pupper. There's also an item that I want you to catch.
Huey.
It's glowing over there. Go.
Go, Huey.
Go. Fetch. Oh, what a good boy.
Go, Huey.
Who's a good little pupper?
Go, Huey.
A medallion. We have no use for that, but thank you, pupper. First floor. Second floor. This will lead us to nowhere. Come.
Huey.
Come, little baby.
Come on.
Ah, there we go. Huey. Suey. I think it's this way.
Huey.
Roof. We haven't been here for a while. This will lead us into... Oh, this entire thing is the Belly Castle. Got it. Ah, shite. I thought it was going to be something else. Yeah, this leads us to the Debbie's resting place, which we don't want to go. So it has to be somewhere around here. No, this is the... It's so confusing. Shit. It's not here. Alright, yeah, we gotta go this way. Come, Pupper. So here, just to double check, there's nothing. This is not a study. This is a office slash play thingy. This is a dining hall, which also doesn't have anything. To the right, it's the bedroom. One bedroom.
Huey.
And here is the war room. In front, we have nothing. And on the other side, we have the dollhouse and the alchemy room, which is right over there. So it has to be here, right? We have to do something. I really thought it was going to be the doll. I swear. Like, if you click it, it says... It's a box, but I can't open it. I thought I could put the...
Huey.
I could put the key in and unlock it, but... I was mistaken. Alright, we're back in the main area of the castle. Find a desk in the study. Oh, she is tired of running. I would be tired as well. We've been running like crazy. I don't get the map. Oh, my back. Jesus. Alright. We are here. And there is an X if we go through here. Let's see if that is the office. Okay, is this a study? What is this? A chair. Got it. There is an X over there. Hold on, we're getting there. Hold on. Oh, oh, the X is a saving spot because the clock is right after there. Yeah, no, we don't want to do it. We don't want to cross that. We're gonna die if we do. Shit. Then where the hell is it? Is there any other door? She's so tired. Okay, there is another door. We have to go around. Let me just give her some of this. Okay, she's way better, you see? She almost died. Sorry. She almost died, but that's just a mere step back. Just a mere step back. What about the onion? Lowers the dog's stamina. Shit, I don't want this then. Magnesia chamomile, yes. This is what I need. No, I can't enter. This house is too big for me.
Come on.
Doggy!
Come on.
I don't want to lose it.
Come on.
Alright. Study hall. Study hall. There was a lady cooking in the kitchen. Study. Shit, I don't know where it is. Okay, this is the dining room. Kitchen, she's not here. She left. She's doing her evil deeds. We could, though, we could recover our HP in the how you call it, the resting room. But maybe it's not needed. Maybe we can skip it. Who needs to rest anyway? It's too common. Okay. What is this? Cats live to rest. It's different. Cats always need it. Otherwise they get crampy. Okay, it says... What? If I just apply enough force, I might be able to knock it over. So I need to call my dog.
Come on.
Dog!
Come on.
Huey!
Come on. Huey!
Oh no, it's the doofus! Come, Huey! Come, pupper. Come. Come. Ah, shit. I don't know how to do this. Pupper! No. This is seriously one of the worst monsters ever made. It's like Nemesis or Mr. X, you know? He's always chasing you into random places.
Huey!
Attack him!
Huey!
Shit. He saw me. He saw me. Ooh, ooh, Wombo. Ooh, snap. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Where's my dog? Help me. Huey, please help. You handle him.
Huey!
Shit, we're having a panic attack. Oh! I like the realistic aspect. I mean, I would probably be like her if a big monster was chasing me. I wouldn't have the stamina nor the willpower to resist. Go, 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 go!
Huey!
Huey, go grab him!
Huey!
Hide! 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 Oh god. Oh shit. Oh, slap. Oh. Yes, Dr. Social. We did play Clock Tower 2 here. And the Scissor Man would pop up out of nowhere. Yeah. Did we die? Acta est fabula. Glad we saved back in that clock, otherwise we would be screwed. Yeah, but honestly, it annoys me. Things chasing me, you know, it's He ate the dolly. So does he eat his dolls as well? Like, doesn't make sense, right? Hey, little pin. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're okay.
Come on.
Poor monster. Poor monster. Damn monster. He got us. Shit. He's a bad little monster. Help me.
Go!
Okay, I don't get this puzzle. If I just apply enough force, I am using all the force that I can do. Help me, doggy.
Go!
No. Okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't work. I guess we have to find some kind of object? Yeah, no, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. It is doing its job, which is being scary and awful, you know? So yeah. Oh yeah, we've mentioned about the physics. The physics are on point. That's exactly how boobas work. Like a crowbar, exactly, but we don't have any of those. Don't have any of those. Y'all, I don't know where the study is. Does anybody knows? Where the freaking study is? What is this? Search the hole. Yes. Don't put your hands in there. Like a crowbar? Sometimes. Have you ever seen that lady that would smash melons with her boobs and cans? She would be like, kapoya! With a boob. Hello! That sound effect. Da-da-da-da. A memo. Okay. A memo. Let's see what it says. Damn! That Ricardo! He has sealed off the main gate, but not worry. There is another less known way out of the castle. An old mansion lies beyond the belly castle. Freedom to the outside lies through that mansion. I'm writing down the directions for getting into the mansion below. On the first floor of the tower that lies on the other side of the suspension, there are two round contraptions. They are known as lunar panels. Use the lunar panels to shine light on blah blah blah. Okay, we've done that. Beam the light up to the second floor, then adjust the 3 lunar panels. Fiona, please understand that my only desire is to free you from this wretched tomb of a castle. Lorenzo. Oh, Lorenzo. What a nice name.
Huey,
And my dog disappeared. Thank you, Lorenzo, for scaring my pupper.
Huey,
Huey!
Huey.
And still, I have no idea how to get to the study. Shit. I gotta find out. I gotta find out. Let me see. Study key. In the study of the castle. Where the flying hell is that? Oh shit. Hooey! I think he's a ghost. Did you see the shadow? Yeah, it could be the name of the dog. Defend me. Tragic, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. He is. He's a fast Huey. Fast Dubby. Dubby? Doobie? Doobie doobie dub dub. Kitchen. Alright, I don't think he can enter here. This is our safe space. I can hide. Inside? Duh.
Come on. Go. Go.
Oh shit, he found my hideout. Can I drink tap water? Help, Hooey! Help! 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 Help!
Huey.
Help, Hooey! You're not helping. I don't need those hugs. Thanks.
Huey.
Help me, Hugh! Help! Help! Help!
Huey.
Okay, we're starting to panic a little bit. Oh shit, he's fast as heck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yui! Help! 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 I like from my friends. I don't like from unknown people. Random people can... Shit, I'm out! I'm panicking very hard. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We just almost died from a heart attack, but that's another story. Whew. Alright, let's rest here a little bit. The music is messed up. And let's talk about the study, shall we? Where the hell is it? Where the hell is the table for the study? And such. I mean, I could bring her to the stairs. Oh, shit. I'll go fly a kite. Is this the study that he was talking about? Maybe it is. Y'all, hold on a second. It seems like a study, indeed. But... oh, he's coming. Shit. Go, shoo! Shoo! Coast is clear. Is it though? Is it? I really hope this key works here. If not, I'm gonna be pissed off. Pissed. A chest used to store clothes. Oh, go fly a kite. Shit. I'm out. Come on. Come, pupper. Come, let's get the hell out of here. What? What about this door? Are you hearing slappings? Okay, this is definitely a study. Aha! Eureka! Let's go! 30 years later, we found it. It's the same kite, Cap. You can fly. Everybody can fly the same kite, so it is more. It's cheaper. That half my life. Oh. Oh. Shit. Oh, exactly, thank you. There's the kite. There's the kite reveal. There it is. What if we all want our own kites? Well, it's legit. You can have your own kite. Everybody has its own kite. Okay? Hey, Baseball! How's my favorite player? How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in.
Precious.
Dog, hide! Dog. And what the shit was that? What was that blue thing flying around? Hey, Wolfenstein, welcome in. Oh, shit! Have I mentioned how much this game is annoying? Not this game, this monster. I just want to play in peace. Peace and quiet. Not the other way around.
Hope this is not Chris's sandwich.
Close the door. Close the door. Close the door! Shit! Ooh. Hey, Seraph, welcome in. How you doing? How dare? Can I even save? I have to get away. I can't even save the game. Shit. Come, dog. Huey, run for your life. Save yourself. Each dog for itself. Woo, bye-bye. Woohoo! DuckTales, woohoo! You just had a sandwich? I don't know what I'm going to have, but it's not going to be a sandwich. I'm going to have a sandwich later tonight. You're a bit with the flu? Oh, shit. I hope you get better, Sir Raph. I'm okay. I'm quite alright. Stressed out, but alright. Ooh! He's worse than Mr. X. He is relentless. And he scratches his crotch right in front of me. Yes! Good job, Huey. Suey! Close the door. Close the door. Shit! Okay, I can use this, I guess. Oh, thank God. Pizza! That's good. Some good pizza. This game is good. I recommend. 10 out of 10. But shit, it is annoying. Yeah, he had a fancy fedora. I have to agree. I really have to agree. This guy doesn't even washes his socks, so it smells bad. You're also having pizza later. Let's go. Is that a hint for me to have pizza also? No, I'm going to have a burger or a francesinha. I already had that in mind. I can't switch the idea. Exactly, I don't have a gun. It's just run away. Which, I have to be honest, in most cases, if you don't have a weapon, you will die. If you don't have a way to defend yourself, you will die. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. We did the puzzle. Now what? Lasagna. Lasagna is going to be tomorrow. I'm so having that lasagna. That ricotta cheese. A female Frenchie. Yes, I'm having a female Frenchie, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if a biological weapon was chasing me, if I didn't have a weapon, I would be screwed. There's no way, unless you're a mutant or like a super duper well-trained human, you can't survive. No. I'm sorry to disappoint you. You should have lasagna. Lasagna is like the best, one of the best things in life. Absolutely. What does it say? It's a picture of the moon. What could it mean? Alright, so where do I need to point these two beautiful items? Okay. No? No more? No. What's a female Frenchie? Francesinha? It's not a female Frenchie or French girl. It is a sandwich made in Portugal that has a lot of sauce, cheese, potatoes, ham, sausages, steak. It has everything you need. It is really good. But the best thing is definitely the sauce. Okay, we have these two operational. So let me see what I have to do now. We have the lunar okay, the mirror is used to reflect moonlight into other mirrors until a stream of light reaches the stone wall. Okay. Sure. Now what? What do I need to do? What is the catch? What's the catch? Let me see. Not the basics. Lunar. Refractor. Pick it up. Okay, there's a mechanical door. Blah, blah, blah. Unlock the door at the side. Okay, just brace yourself. Okay, you get it. Blah, blah, blah. Within the area outside. We did that. Above the music room. Firstly, somewhere in the room, there was a strange mechanism. Examine the mechanism during this to right-click. The mirror shines. Ah. Okay. Turn to the right until it clicks and the mirror shines. This means it is in the right position for later. So we have to go to the music room. What the hell? I didn't get this instruction. Shit. Yes, it is supposed to reflect light, and apparently we need to go to the music room to make things work. This is all messed up. This makes no sense. We need something else for this. Yeah, it is supposed to reflect light into the door, so the door will open. Inspired by something? I don't know. I know. Probably someone in the game was like, I really like Latin. Should we add some fancy words to it? I mean, since they have a big mansion and castle and all that. And they were like, yes, sure, go ahead. Add a couple of words. Ta-da! And that's how they made the game. Narcolepsy. What is narcolepsy? Sorry. Sorry, my ignorance. So sorry. Okay, music room. I would love to save the game right now. Like, we are in a very good spot for saving. Like, we did have the jewel. We did have everything. And the name of the dude, Debilitas. There's even the... there was another word, if I'm not mistaken, in Latin that they showed up, but I quite don't remember the name. Ugh. Through the day. You want to sleep all the time? Oh. Well, Cyrus, well then... try to rest? I think, I don't know what do you do in those moments. I think I wish you a good rest, I suppose. I don't know. Not kicking. Map. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't know what to say. I hope you get, you know, you feel well. Even if you fall or don't fall asleep, all right? I hope you be well. My granddad, I almost 80% sure that he had that. Because he was always falling asleep. Always. Always. He was falling asleep while having lunch. He fell asleep many times like that. He was eating and he just slept, you know? It was... But since... I'm not gonna say since he... I always remember him like that. So... I don't know. I can't tell if it's the same thing or not. Keeps people awake, yeah. Yeah, lunch is an activity that really makes people, you know... going. A lot of people feel very tired during the day and may also unexpectedly fall asleep in the middle of activities. Yeah. It can be dangerous, especially when driving or doing some activities that require a bit more attention. Oh, interesting. Thank you guys. Thank you for enlightening me. I didn't know. I've heard the name before, you know, the term before, but I was never like quite aware what was it exactly. So thank you for that. And this girl is really tired. She's like, can you please stop for 2 seconds? I need to breathe. No, you can't breathe until we save. Which is going to happen now. There we go. Oh, good. Yes. Overwrite. Alright, we're going to walk a little bit so you can rest. We need to go to the music room, which should be somewhere around the corridors of this castle. Where exactly, I have no idea. But we're going to find out soon enough.
You...
What is the slapping? Do you hear it? I swear I heard someone slapping, like... Psh, psh. Oh, shit. Shit. Ah, he's here. Shit. Open. Why isn't it opening? Extreme fatigue, yeah. Oh, it mustn't be easy. It mustn't. I can't imagine how it is. Ooh. Oh, it was those damn fairies. Open. Here we go. Oh. Done? No, not done. Not done. Not done. Get out. The music room should be close by, I think. Can I hide in the kitchen? Please? No! Why, oh why, oh why? Huey! Ooh, double kick. Help! Shit, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. My dog isn't doing anything. I haven't been feeding him. It's legit. Oh shit. I haven't been feeding Huey, so... do we have... No, we have shit. Recreatio, which I don't know what it is. Map. Okay. Echo Flux. Yeah, this is definitely psychological horror. Yeah, it is definitely. Even if he's not directly chasing you, he's there, wanting to get a piece of the dolly. Not a psychologist. Open the door! Shit, run away! Okay. The psychological, yeah, I don't like jump scares. Screw the jump scares. It's too easy. Too easy. Try harder. Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine. If someone was chasing me, I would be caught. I have to be honest. I have no stamina. My body, it's saggy. It is not prepared for running, you know. It sucks. My body sucks. So, if I see someone chasing me, I would be like, hey, here I am. What do you need? I can't. Okay, everything seems fine. I did see something glowing. I don't know exactly what. Oh, a medallion. All right, the doggy. You've been a good boy, so I'll give you some chicken jerky. Oh, you good papa. Yum 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 yum. More human. That is not enough. All right, let's find the clock. Not the clock, the piano room. Yeah! Hey, Terror. How's it going? I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. This is quite puzzling and a bit not scary, but uncomfortable. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't like the sensation that anytime soon someone is going to be chasing me. That absolutely sucks. Well, GG. I never finished Sekiro. Sekiro is tough as hell. I hate it. I hate the last boss. It sucks. And I don't want to see it anytime soon. Absolutely sucks. It's probably one of the hardest games that I've ever played in terms of, you know, character control and, you know, pacing, all that. Don't do it. Cap, don't do it. If you or anybody else here wants to try Sekiro, don't do it. Unless you're a masochist. If you're a masochist, go ahead. Enjoy it. But don't do it. It is the hardest. Of all the Souls games, is the hardest. By far. But I mean, if you get to learn the pacing, you know, how to, like, dance with your character, it's fine. But until you actually learn how to dance, it sucks. Yeah. Oh, Post! Hi! How you doing? I hope you're okay, sweetie. It's a creepy game indeed. It's been creeping me out, that's for sure. For sure. No weapon, no cheats? Yeah, yeah. Wait, on Sekiro? No sheets? What do you mean? Da da da. Nap. It's the best. Honestly, it's the best thing that you can do. Hooey! Where are you, doggy? I need to find the piano room. Or whatever that is. It should be close. I think. Shit! I'm lost again! Where is the piano room? Shit. In YouTube, oh for sure, there's a lot of playthroughs on the horror classics. For sure, Sky. Where is the piano room? Ba-da-bee, ba-da-ba, dee-dee-dee. I don't know where to go. Oh. This sucks big time. Well, you're the boss, I gotta say. If you did that, like that, you're the boss. I can't... Like, killing the gorilla was already a pain in the butt. That freaking monkey got me a heart transplant. You know, it sucks big time. Rewarding me for being nice. I am being nice to the dog. Is that good? You know, maybe that's the catch. I need to be good to the doggy, which I have been. I've been giving him jerky. I've been giving him pets. Oh, let's go. I'm so happy that you did that. It was your plan, wasn't it? I remember you saying it. I'm happy for you, dear. Enjoy the traveling. Enjoy the world with your new home. You know? Yeah, my channel is still going, but now I stream during the night because of the construction work. It's a problem, you know? But today, since I had some free space and some free noise, you know, I decided to stream in the morning to give it a go. And I'm really enjoying to be back to the schedule. That was once, Cap, and it was not on purpose, all right? We need to say it. It was not on purpose. Well, GG. Kudos to you. I couldn't. I couldn't do nothing without charms or bombs or whatever. I had to use all the cheats that I could. It's masochism to do without those. I'm sorry. Sorry to tell you, it's pure masochism. It was not on purpose, I swear. Shit! This is where I need to be, and this doofus is also here. There is a mirror, apparently. Here. Here it is. This is a mirror? No, shit. Wah! Yeah. The dog is trying to defend me. The dog is my best friend in this game. Huey! Go grab. What a good boy. Shit. Huey! No, he's resilient. Trust me. The dog is resilient. The dog... I don't think the dog can die. No, I'm teaching the dog to bite Debbie, because Debbie is bad. Debbie is trying to freaking kill us, so he is bad. Alright, let's try to hide somewhere in the house. Shit. Shit. Huey! 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 Let's hide here. Should be okay. Let's go. No! No, I don't want to know, Cap. I don't want to... I don't know. I don't want to know. Please. Please don't. With an RPG? I don't know what an RPG is, but sure, go ahead. You can do it. You can totally do it. In the meantime, let me see if I can do anything with the lunar refractor. Above the music room. This is the music room where we were, right? It's playing the piano. Firstly, somewhere in this room there will be a strange mechanism, like those you saw in the lunar refractor room. It is next to a window with... No, I think we're a bit far ahead. Okay. Outside. We'll need to exit and quickly clear the flowers with wilts. Return to the area. Near the archway that goes to the area at the bottom, there's another hole. Send Huey. We got it. We got the key. Take the furthest to the left. When you enter, you'll immediately put fresh flowers. We did it. Laundry room. Blah, 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 blah. Curved colonnade. Castle study. We did get the castle study, right? Ta-da! So, in here, turn the left mechanism to the left until you hear the click. Okay. Then go to the other one and click it. Do. Turn this mechanism to the right until it clicks and shines. Okay. There, the magical door at the back of the room will now have opened. Are you kidding me? It didn't trigger. Huh. Shit, we're doing something wrong. And I don't know what. No weapons, no weapons. It's just you and your dog. Just you and your dog. And it's... She has panic attacks, you know. She gets really anxious about everything that's going on here. Hey, Burrito. Good morning. Aw, you caught me today. I thought you couldn't. Lovely to see you. $29.99 on Xbox. Do I pull the trigger? Peer pressure me, please. baseball. Dark Souls 3, if you haven't played. That's where you have to go. It's the best of the three, alright? Do it. Do it. Here I am. Zip. Let's go. I mean, Dark Souls 1 is also pretty damn cool. I enjoyed it. The second, not as much. The second I would leave to last because it's slow paced as hell. It's very, very slow paced. Nope. Dark Souls 3. Let's go. You're gonna love it. It's absolutely amazing. Okay, now what? What do I have to do? Oh? What? Here's the thing. There is like, you see, there's like a bulb, like an opening above this thing.
Go, Huey.
That needs to be opened. But I don't know how to open that shit. Yeah. Is it on the upper part? Let me see. It has to be somewhere around here, right? Does it have like a mechanism? No? Y'all, I don't get it. Has anybody here played this game? Do you know what to do to trigger the moon thingy? I'm honestly, like, clueless. No. Game of the year. Okay, so brand new game. I'm gonna say Elden Ring, probably. It was freaking beautiful, freaking fantastic. It took a lot of years of my life. So I'm gonna say Elden Ring, probably. It's the game of the year for me. But there were several retro games that I freaking loved it, you know? Like Phantasmagoria, Harvester, you know. There's a lot of crazy games that we played this year, and I absolutely love them. It's not to play, I have to play. There is no other option. Is to play or to play. Unless... Oh. Huey. Huey, Suey. Badooey. On the stream? You enjoyed Phantasmagoria. It was really cool, wasn't it? I really enjoyed it. So yeah, I'm gonna go with either Phantasmagoria or Gabriel Knight 2. Yeah, Gabriel Knight 2 was really, really good. I absolutely loved it. But the sad part about that game is my cat passed away during the playthrough, so it was kind of sad. But you know, besides that, it was good. It was a good game. Let me see. Something is not right. Hold on. Go left, you'll come to the study. Somewhere in this room there'll be a strange mechanism, like those you saw in the lunar reflector room. Above the music room. Where is the music room? So we gotta go up and turn the mechanism. Examine the mechanism and turn it to the right until it clicks and the mirror shines. This means it's in the right position for later, which we didn't trigger, so we gotta go to the music room. Shit. Nah, no worries, Pulse, no worries. He is always with us, you know, he's always. my kitty never left. He's just having a big nap, you know? Phasmophobia? Well, it's good with friends, but after a while it gets repetitive, I would say. Just like most online games, right? So it's good to play once in a while. I'm gonna risk saying it. Yeah. It is cool. All right, music makes the people go together. Where is it? It has to be on the other side, right? So we need to cross the bridge. Music makes the people come together. Yeah. And now we just need to figure it out where it is again. It should be fine, right? I think it should be somewhere around here. Music. Music room. Music room. Oh, here it is. This is it, right? Let me just interact with everything that we got here, so we don't miss anything. Above. We have to go to the upper floor of this thing. It's bulky. Yeah, it's bulky. And there's also this, the shelf. Let me see what it says about the shelf in the guide. No! No, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, apparently it doesn't work. You don't have to do anything on the shelf. It's fine. It's fine. So let's just continue. Oh shit. Don't be scared. Ooh. That's what he did. That's what he did. Shit! Attack! Go, help me! He's panicking too much to open the door. Thank you, doggy. Yeah, Outlast is hardcore. Especially the DLC. The DLC was messed up. I had to put warnings before streaming it because it was very explicit. Very, very, very explicit. And the themes that it touched, it was something else. Y'all, you gotta help me. I really don't know what to... Don't! Hide! Hide in shame. Whee! Whee! Yeah, the DLC, the whistleblower. The whistleblower, yeah. With the worker of the factory, yeah. That's the one. It's messed up. It's really messed up. Shit, leave me alone! Help me. Run away, run away, run away! He's gonna panic. He's gonna have a panic attack. 3, 2, 1. Sorry. Oh, shite. Rule of Rose, isn't it a PS2 game? I thought it was a PS2 game. And we're also going to play it. That is also a bit controversial, that one. Yeah, we're dead. Help! 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 We're going to... Here we go! Bada bing bing! Turbo mode. Shit. He was squishing me. It is wicked, isn't it? That's exactly how I feel when I have a panic attack. Like boom, 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 boom. Breed Bronca, boom, 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 boom. No, help! Okay, it's the same cutscene. Skip. Shit. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead, y'all. Messed up. Messed up. He's like a giant. Actor as Fabula. Fabulous. Fabula. Shit. Whew, I'm still breathing in, breathing out. That was something. He isn't smart, but he is fast and strong. He can squeeze us in no time. All right, we are okay. We do we still have the... No, we don't. We already activated the thingy. So we need to find the thing to bring the light into the room, which I am not getting. It says above the music room, but I am not understanding exactly, you know, what's going on. So let me see here really quickly if there is a way of illuminating the place. Maybe someone here on the internet can tell me. Hopefully. Or maybe not. Maybe nobody. Okay. Would be nice to freshen up. We give chicken to the dog. Alright. No. If you guys know what to do, that would be incredible. Really. That would be really incredible. Yeah, he's the most... What I can say is that he's like that ant on Harry Potter, you know? Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna die. Just kill me. Just kill me. I don't want to run. I just need to find out what to do. I know it's the Bellitas. He's Debbie. He's Debbie. Our dear friend Debbie. Let me just see. Haunting Grounds. Moon Room. Maybe it should help us out. How do I solve the puzzle? Okay. The first one is located in the second floor of the music room. Be sure to check this one first and rotate until it flashes. The next one on the northeast corner of the base tower. Move it until it shines. Northeastern corner. Use the one by number 2. Okay. Oh. Shit, this is... Ugh. That's a good question. Yeah, I can totally pause this and put some music. Yeah. Second floor of the music room. Okay, let me find out where is it. Okay. Which that room is the one that you can enter once you solve the puzzle with the blocks. Make sure that you don't move them anymore once they either shine or make a little locking in a place sound. You also have to make sure that you insert the lunar refractor mirror into the correct lunar refractor, which is the one closest to the door. Check. If it still doesn't work, then there may be a lot of scratches on it, or if you don't do something right. If there's too many scratches on it, then you should bring it to your local game store, the CD. Okay. Maybe we can try. There is an alternative. Okay, let me take the elevator music. Sorry. Let's go. Hey, Spencer, good morning. Good morning. Options. Honestly, the best thing is just to die. We're too damaged. But I know now where to go. So it's a good thing. Shit. There we go. But here's the thing. We did use the blocks, right? We did use the blocks. And for some reason, it still didn't work. It's located in the second floor of the music room. Northeast corner of the base of the tower. Second floor of the music room. I'm going to Google. Second floor of music room haunting grounds. There you go. How do I get to the music room? No answers. Nobody helped. Good. Okay. So I've lowered the bridge, lost Debbie, done the puzzle, done. Unlocked the mirror. And I have put the refractor in the panel. I've moved both and they click. There's meant to be a cutscene where you can't, but I've had nothing. Any advice? There's a third lunar panel located in the music room on the balcony where you heard someone playing the piano. You can get there by going alone to Debilita's hut, then climbing up the ladder that is nearby. Seriously, that's where I have to go? Okay. Let's go. I think, yeah.
Huey.
And I think I lost my dog.
Huey.
Huey!
Huey.
He's going to show up. I believe in that. So there is a ladder next to the hut of Debitas. Hi, Bezo. Long time no see. How are you, sweetie? Long time. It's been 26 years and 5 months. Is this the way? No, it's not the way. I don't know 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 the way. The balcony. Is this the balcony? Second floor studies shenanigans? No, it's not here. Yay, let's go! School! School is cool. Let's go. I'm doing quite alright. I'm getting hungry because it's getting to lunchtime, but I really want to finish this puzzle before heading to lunch. I'm not giving up without a fight. I'm not. Debida's room. Piano. Piano pianissimo. Is this the place? No, this is not the place. Got it. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Wait, is there something shining? No. Nope. Please, Debbie, don't show up. Debbie, don't show up. I don't like this. Debbie, don't show up. All right. So reading again. Let me just double check. You can't get there by going along to Debita's hut, then climbing up the ladder that it's nearby. So, according to this logic, it has to be this way. Oh, this game is amazing. It's way better than I was expecting. But shit, it is hard. It is pretty hard. Debita's hut. Which I think it's here. Please forgive me if I don't know the directions. Everything kind of looks the same. Okay, Debita's hut. This way. Get the stairs. Is there stairs here? No. Yeah, it's good. There's many good games. I think you guys should. If you have the games, you should replay them. There's many hidden gems around here. Sorry. Going to the hut, you will see a set of stairs. Okay, if you guys see the stairs, let me know, all right? Ta-da! We didn't climb these, did we? I think it's the first time we're doing it. Oh, Branka, how could you progress without exploring? You silly potato. It's one of your top 3. It had fantastic games. It had. And it's the transition console, right? Aha! Ta-da! No, shit. Do-do-do-do. Oh, thank you, Bizo. I'm honored. Thank you so freaking much. I'm very honored. Appreciate it. Thank you. Sailor Moon activated. Meow meow. Oh. Yeah, I would never guess this. Hey, listen! Shit, you're not going to catch me. No, you don't want to practice the piano right now. Shit! Oy! Oy. Bye! Bye, sucker. I need to close this door, because otherwise it's going to keep following me. No, that Tinkerbell is naughty. It's a naughty Tinker. Let's go down. Do, 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 do. Hey, listen. Yeah, you would keep at it. I would eventually find a way, right? I would see these stairs and I was going to be like, oh, okay, let's go. But if it's easier if someone is telling me what to do. And also for you guys. It's not easy to keep watching you know, the same thing 100 times. Here we go. Please let— oh, there is a saving spot. Yes. Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Y'all, I think we're gonna stop right here for today, lovelies. We did some progress, and now it's time for lunch. It's time for having some snacky snacks. A lot of people have that in their mind. So yeah. Oh.
It's just a jump to the
oh.
left. Put your hands on your hips.
Because they would drive me insane. Pauls, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah. You never played the Zelda, but you see, you get the voice. The voice is stuck. It's— you know that the game is good when it sticks in your